that stew? Delicious.
Hey, Silk, what's up, man? Happy 4th of July to you too, brother. How you doing, man? You think you'd be up to kick some doors in a little bit? Okay. Ride around for a couple hours. Maybe I'll get a little bit of bounty hunting in, I'm not sure yet, but after that, are you down to kick some doors, man? Bet on that, but after that I will kick some doors. Sweet, man. Sweet. Heck yeah. Yeah, so I don't know, I'll jam this for like maybe a couple hours, like one or 2 hours maybe. Give or take, you know. And then you just pop back into chat whenever you're ready to kick some doors, man. If I didn't sleep in, I'd probably take a nap myself too, but went to bed at 2 my time in the morning last night. And so internet was being a little weird last night with Red Dead, and there was just like a bunch of modders on being goofy, all that good shit, you know. Listen, Crips, if I could, I would blow a hole in your skull, man. For every time you talk shit about the doggy. But they won't let me. But they won't let me.
No!
Yeah, no, they won't let me. You should go, boy. Don't listen to that idiot. Yeah. Yeah. And you too, Lucy. You good puppies. Yeah, don't listen to that guy Crips. And you, Fenrir, you're kind of named after that Red Dead camp dog. So I had him first. Alright. We'll head out. On the trails, you be a good dog. Crips, you shut up and leave the dog alone. Didn't sleep good, mostly tossy turning, body out. Yeah, early. Eyes are going shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, the stupid internet was being crap. Yeah, he just made like his, I think his second cup too. And we got going for almost 2 hours, he and I, but man, it's just being mad weird. Like, modders acting dumb and making the lobbies shit. And then I don't know if it was like just them or what, but like something had reset all of my like graphic settings in Red Dead, so like the size of the resolution was too big. Like, I don't know, there was so much BS going on that I was just 2 o'clock. I was like, you know what? It's too much of a hassle this early in the morning. It's just. I'm sorry about the Smurf main, but yeah, we'll ride again. We'll ride again. You know, get out on the trails again. And I know I said in the Discord this is a solo ride, but more than welcome to join. I'm just out riding though. That's why I said solo, because I'm not really like going with any particular place to go. You know what I mean? I'm not doing any like, oh, I gotta grind out my roll or get my this or get my that. I'm just playing a game, just riding. Yeah, bored assholes with nothing to do. Yeah, dude, there was a dude like modded dressed as George Washington. He was like running around like, how come you're not wearing blue, and like talking to people. Talking to, mostly because I don't have the game chat on like for that reason, because I can't stand all the idiots that just like run around and say the dumbest shit. There's also a modder in the lobby right now, but you know, holiday, so everybody's off. Nothing better to do than be a bunch of idiots on the internet. Instead of just keep themselves, mind their own damn business, you know. But yeah, he was just being mad dumb, and the guy was mostly talking to Papa Smurf there, but because I can't hear him. But he's like, "Why aren't you wearing blue? And freedom this and freedom that." And it's like, and I'm standing there as, you know, with my native heritage. I'm just like, oh, you colonial ass motherfucker, shut the fuck. It's just being goofy, you know. Because we're all so far removed from that shit now. It's like we should know. We should all know better by now, man. Land don't belong to nobody. Nature ain't yours to control. And if we ain't learned that by now, we're gonna soon. But nature always got his way. Working shit out the way it's supposed to be. Creating balance where there isn't.
Hey, what the hell?
You what the hell, Parker? Just riding down the trails, man. Just get yourself a comfier chair for enjoying the long ASMR ones there, so you can lay back. Unless you already got one, you can lay back in. Kick back and just shoot the shit with me until you pass out. Listen to music, beat of the horse hooves. But but they think your business is theirs. Oh, I know. That's where they're so wrong, though. And every time I interact with them, like, actually, like, you know, that they want to think that my business is theirs, they find out quick it's not. Because I've said it once, I'll say it again. 9 times out of 10, the modders are people who have 0 skills. They have in real life and in game. They have nothing better to do with their life than to go with other people.
Run away!
And
While you can!
just like a real life bully, when you know, put the pressure on them, either fold or cave or try to just like have a bunch of big talk and then disappear, you know? Because most of their mod menus too aren't worth the money they paid for them either. From some random person they met in game that had one. What are you yelling about, Fender? You want to go outside, bud? I just don't want to let you outside though, because you've been making a habit the past couple of days, Wolf. Stealing shit, taking it out there and destroying it, man. But yeah, they're just losers that aren't good at anything, so they try to mess with other people. They have to have some kind of thing that they think protects them, and just like in real life too, man, bullies and the people with mods that are bullying other people online and shit, man, their mods ain't worth shit. Like I said, I've beaten up and killed people with supposed god mode on and all that shit, man. You just gotta do it in a way that catches them in an animation that they can't end or get out of in game, which is also a little bit true to real life too. Anyway, before I talk too much shit, I'm gonna go let the dogs out. I'll be right back. Shit, but you're right, so there's people that just think that is, but my business is yours. No, it's not, dude. My business is mine. Mine alone. Well said, brother. Well said. That is so true, man. It's so true to everything. To everything and anything, man. It's like if you were minding your business, doing the best you could in your own damn life, then you wouldn't. They wouldn't have time for you. So I made this one short that I kind of stole the audio from Cat. It's another ghost, Cat Wolf, I like to call her. but she made a thing that had audio in the background that was like, you know, you're only ever gonna get criticized by people that are doing less than you, and of course, some dude immediately came out to prove the point, and he was like, "Oh, you're such children, you can't be criticized by anyone." And it's like, no, that's not at all what the word said, man. You didn't read it, you didn't listen to it, you did nothing because you're not doing what you should be doing. You're just coming out to criticize people. It's so funny. I deleted it because it's just an idiotic thing to say, and I'm sure he'll be ashamed of it later in life if it stays up on the internet, but I should have just left it there because it proves the point, you know what I mean? But it's so true what he said. If you're out there doing what you're supposed to be doing in life, just minding your business, getting through it, you wouldn't have time to come running your mouth, saying a bunch of nonsense. It's true, even of myself when I was younger, man. I was guilty of talking shit. We all are at some point. Just most of us just don't figure shit out. Can't, won't, whatever. Yeah, of course, man. And dude, also that's that's where that shit's meant to go, is to nothing, like AIs, you know what I mean? Everybody has emotions, says, feels things, you know, whatever, gets whatever out, and you're meant to get it out. You're meant to utter that shit, you know what I mean? But to nothingness, like you would to AIs or some game or something like that. But yeah, you know, obviously, you know, I don't have to say it to you, but it's just when it comes to real shit, real life, you know, gotta have. I mean, first of all, you gotta take care of yourself, because then you know how rough it really is to actually when someone else isn't stroking your ego or feeding you full of hot air, filling you full of hot air, sorry. All that crap. You can see how rough shit is, and you can then grow and empathize and have some goddamn compassion for the real life shit, you know, that matters. I don't know. That's why I like the story of this game too. So I definitely want to. I can't wait to finish mine too, man, and like fully just like put it out there in whatever format I can. Touch on those like real shit that you and I've been talking about so far, man. And thank you, man. I appreciate you for coming by, chatting it up with me like that while you're just hanging out. Appreciate it. It's always a good time shooting the breeze with you and gaming with you. So I can't wait to kick some doors later with you, brother. It'll be fun. And I love talking shit to all those AI too, because those enemy AI say so much dumb shit. Younger had to be. Yeah, that's how I kind of was raised too, but guess I could work my ass off, so it was one of the better ones. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. No, I know that's why we get along so well, man. I think personally. So always being pushed to be the best at whatever I did. And I remember too, at a point in my life when I used to like kind of, and you know, everybody does it, not a good thing to do, look at other people, compare yourself, but I would look at other people and be like, well, why the fuck are you not pushing all these other people to be as good as, like, well, that don't matter, it doesn't matter, it's not you, man, you. Some of that was good, some of it was a little bit bad, because it would, you know, like push you to try to push harder against it or whatever, but I think certain people have their right way of kind of discerning things through that as when you're growing, but I don't know, it all depends, man. Hey, hello, what's up, man? How you doing? Just out here riding the trails, shooting the shit with Silk. Shooting the breeze. Doing okay, got 12.5k to go. What, in the game there to get to your ship you were talking about last night? But yeah, no, I guess so. My only issue with that when I was younger, when people were pushing me to be the best all the time, was that I just often felt like it discredited the effort that I was making. That was 110%. You know what I mean? But that's where I was saying too that like we kind of learn how to discern shit because I eventually stopped giving a fuck what other people were telling me I should be the best at or how best I should be. You know what I mean? And just was like, I'm gonna do the best I can for myself, man. I'm gonna do exactly what that means to me, and screw the rest of this other nonsense. And I don't mean like what that means to me, because you know, it could mean anything. Yeah, trying to save for the black ship USS very good. Nice. Yeah, I can't remember. I just couldn't remember if you had mentioned the name of it and the type of it in the stream the other night, or what exactly. But yeah, no, I know you know what I mean, Silk. About that other stuff I was just talking about, but yeah. I think you and I had a similar type of kind of life, even though we're, you know, generations apart. Anyways, happy 4th of July Independence Day. Yeah, what? You too, YOLO. Hope you get to have fun and light off some of your fireworks a little bit later. Anybody that's going out to see some fireworks, enjoy it, man, enjoy it. It's always fun lighting off little explodey things that make cool sounds and shit in the sky. And I love that stuff, man. I used to always love that stuff since I was a kid. I would ask questions. Yeah, see, and asking questions, that's the key to critical thinking, man. Try to see what worked best for me. Most things I disagree with and found my own way. Hell yeah. See? Yep, we're like almost the same person, even though like generations apart, brother. It's funny. It's funny how that can happen, but yeah, that's so true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, it was just something I always did too. Just always ask questions, and people always be like, "Oh, you ask too many questions. It's just the way it is." Like, yeah, but it don't gotta be that. It don't gotta be that way. Especially if we're all the ones who make it whatever way it is. Like, that's like that saying, like when people would always say, you know. And it's usually, I don't know, I feel like it's usually hypocritical people that say it. They're like, life is what you make it. Like, no, life is what it is. And you make what you make of that. Like, make the best of that, I guess. You know, like you said, you just ask questions, figure out what works best for you. matter. It's this guy again. Goodbye, idiot. Tell me I couldn't do that. Beat my head against the wall until I figured it out, and then make me eat their words. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Same. I've got nothing better to do with my life than to go run around and be an idiot on the internet. That was last night slash kind of this morning, into this morning. That was the guy actually, Silk, that showed up last night while Papa Smurf and I were kind of riding around and getting some bounties. We were up north and getting here, let me turn the music down. We were up north getting a moonshine camp we came across, and we're up north getting this moonshine camp that we came across. I'll tell you too, YOLO, so you can hear the story. But this guy this modder, he just like showed up with someone else too in like a George Washington outfit, and was like, you know, yelling into the mic like they always do because they're like a child. Even when they're like grown-ass men, and just being like, how come you're not wearing blue, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't hear any of it because I don't ever have the game chat turned on for that reason exactly. And Papa Smurf could hear it, and he was like, oh, the guy's basically just like, oh, how come you don't have anything blue on freedom this and freedom that and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, I was just there, like, joking, like, look at this idiot. Of course, he's dressed like George Washington, and you know, and I'm, like, got a good chunk of my ancestry is native. Like, look at this loser. Look at this loser. You don't even know what you're talking about, man. Land don't belong to nobody. All that nonsense. You know, I was just joking. So it was more or less to myself, really, because he couldn't even hear me. But he showed up there, and then when we kind of just like didn't really interact with him, and Papa Smurf just kind of was just like, yeah, whatever, dude, I don't know, whatever, I don't know, whatever you're talking about, I don't care, blah blah blah. And he just, you know, teleported off, like just went off somewhere else. And then we like later encountered him in Valentine, and he like ended up spawning in like a Maxim gun while the two of us were like trying to, like, I was in the general store like trying to put an outfit on and I was trying to show Papa Smurf the poncho from Javier's outfit. That's what I was trying to do. And he was also, Papa Smurf was like shopping in the gunsmith, looking at stuff, and dude was just like out in Valentine, just like letting loose with the Maxim gun. You know what I mean? It's just, the gun's super loud. It's mad annoying too. Just let it off for no reason. Like, it's cool when you're like in context of a scene or playing the game or whatever, but come on, man. You got anything better to do with your life, man? And that's what got Silk and I talking about all this stuff that we've been talking about too. It was just like talking about that guy. Because it's like, it's a holiday, and there's just a bunch of idiots running around being idiots because they got literally nothing better to do with themselves. Which is, again, kind of the core part of my argument for anybody with fucking mods. Like, if you got mods to be like super cool and yet you choose to act like a little 4-year-old in a fucking sandbox, it's like kicking shit over and being dumb. Like, first of all, grow the hell up, because you're probably too old to be acting like that in the first place. And second of all, like, you really, like, literally have zero better things more constructive to be doing with your time. Come on now. I'm not saying you gotta be on all the damn time. Everybody don't gotta be on all the damn time, but you've got mods to like act and be like one of the coolest dudes. And it, to his credit, this guy particularly, he did drop a chest full of something, and for Papa Smurf, and I believe he looted it. I don't know what it had in it, because I don't even bother with that shit anymore, man. I don't need it. I gotta literally just play this game for fun, and as a way for me to just kind of chillax and unwind. Action's just like a bonus. But that being said, like, if I were to ever use mods, I would just be like, be like the coolest, most badass character I could be, the old Wild West, man. The one that I'm writing. But I don't even, like, I don't need mods to be that dude. Just play the game, goddammit. Mods would be fun to mess around with, sure, but like I said, if I ever did that, I'd run my own little, like, Red Dead server, like the group that Papa Smurf was talking about playing in last night, where he's like, we got like a password protected server and all this stuff. That's more or less what I would do, where I would have all the regular aspects of the game, as much of it as live as possible, where you could like still play it and enjoy the shit out of it, and you'd be guaranteed to interact with people that weren't complete children online, for lack of a better and also worse term. Not like I haven't either one, but just not wanting to be mean, man. Just trying to chill. So welcome, happy 4th of July, everybody. But that's what happened with that dude earlier. Sorry, it was kind of a long story, man. I just can't help myself, but... And I know, because Papa Smurf, I don't know if he's stopping into the stream or not, man, but more than welcome to ride with me, man. I just said solo because I'm not like going in any particular direction. I'm not like doing anything. I'm just hanging out, really. We'll maybe get some bounties if I like run across the board while I'm riding around, but I don't want you to get like bored. I know I have a much different playstyle than most anyone that plays Red Dead, but don't want you to be bored, man. But more than welcome. Should probably say that too in the Discord. if he's awake or not yet, because I know I was up pretty late with him, and then I don't know how much later he ended up staying on. Ten four Silk, man. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit there. I wish you luck in getting your nap, man. Rest well, and I will look forward to kicking doors with you when you get up, sir. Thanks again for coming by, man. Shooting a breeze with me. It's always nice.
late out here. Who is that?
Nobody, partner. I'm nobody. Thank you, Yolo. Beat me to it. Did I like end up doing a circle while I wasn't paying attention?
Get the hell away from me.
I've got things to attend. Don't slow me down.
Yeah, like I said, Yolo, I don't even know if he was like up yet, because he and I were up a little bit for a little while anyway. Even after I was kicking doors with Silk, which, dude, that game, ready or not, it makes me tired, man. Like legitimately, it is intense. It's intense. Even though I know we got like, you know, we got Silk with set up with the more armor and all that stuff, man. Like it is still, whew, still intense, and they're still rough, dude. They'll still get you. Especially with the updated realism or not modded too, I think. Hey goes, I may have to record the video later in the afternoon. You see the flashes with the clickers? Oh, let me see. Let me see. Where the hell? I don't see it. I don't see it, man. Where'd you put it? Or is it just like sending? Still.
I travel alone. Beat it.
Oh, no, to do it later in the afternoon. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were saying. Can you see? You said that. Because you said, cause you. Got you. I thought you were asking me. My bad. Just didn't read it right. Yeah, it's too bright out right now. I won't be able to see it. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Had a fella from Strawberry last night.
No, it wasn't your mistake. No, you're good. It wasn't your fault, man. That was my fault. I just read it wrong. It's because the chat is so tiny on my phone. I have to like look down and then try to read it, and then because I'm so stubborn, I'm not wanting anything up on my screen. Grievous injury of 3 people and the murder of 1 during a botched attempt to rob a wagon at gunpoint. Firefly Smith, I believe, is the one that has a dirty mouth. Drunk and disorderly, Firefly Smith is a woman obsessed with fire. Authorities believe she is the perpetrator of sororicide, with the body of her sister lying in the center of a deliberate home fire. Oh my god! This woman is a crazy person. But yeah, no, you're good, YOLO. That was my mistake. You don't have to say sorry. I messed up. So you're good, you're good. definitely fixed the like juddering of the screen too. I don't know whether it was me switching to Direct 12X or whatever versus Vulkan, or if it was just the difference of last night's internet connection versus today's being slightly better. Oh, you guys hear that? You hear that, YOLO? You hear it? Can you hear it? Little, like wind slash like tingling noises. Two of Swords. Howdy. Sleeper, what are you doing in the yard?
Looking for trouble?
What happened? The little noise of the tarot card back there. I was just asking if you could hear it, like it went on the stream through the music at all, or any of the other noises. It's like a little bit of like, a lot of the collectibles make a noise, and it's always like a little like kind of like wind mixed with like wind chimey, tingly noises, kind of like that. I don't know. Oh, I was just seeing if you could hear it. Yeah. Came across this crazy lady. Bounty posters. Almost felt compelled to get her, you know. Crimes are so dang heinous. Why would you do that to your sister? What did she do to you, man? Surely nothing deserving of that. You thought it was just the house? No. Like you. Oh, the house that I was at. Kind of like making the noise. Yeah. I could see that. These fellers are down there. Lady should be down here. I don't see anybody. This is gonna be one of those. You're right. Which way did she go? This way? Activate my Assassin's Creed Eagle Vision. Not trademarked apparently, because Red Dead has pretty much exactly the same thing. Just without the zoom and all that good stuff. Tried to lose you. Tried to lose you through the water there. Good afternoon. What's going on, Nova? How you doing, man? Chilling, dude? Oh, shit. This trail goes over this way. Leads to yet another clue. Okay. A bag of something. Probably some belongings. Look at that big ass tortoise. Holy sh! Look at it. Let me bust out the binocs. Look at it. Look at that thing. Oh, it's a snapping turtle, not a tortoise, you dummy. No shit. An alligator snapping turtle. Oh, look at that thing. He's huge. Holy shit. Power wash simulator. Working on a writing project. Nice. 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 And another clue. Turtle soup. That would taste really gamey, dude. No. No. That giant alligator snapping turtle. Ugh. Imagine all the crap that thing eats. Oh, there he is. I see. Alright, Sleeper, you want to hold right there? Thank you, sir. What do you do? What do you guys say we do? This lady over here who killed her sister in a house fire. Huh? Huh? Hey, lady. You like killing your sister in a house fire?
Oh my God, help!
Up you go, Crispy. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help myself. Guilty as charged.
In there. Just don't touch me with it.
Just don't touch me with it, he said.
Your reward.
Oh my god, that's wild. That's wild, bro. That's wild. You need to chill with that. And don't touch me with it. I mean, she was a mean person. She was still a person. And she got what she deserved, but she was still... Uh-huh. This is my payback. Bad doggies. Stay back. Stay back. I'm telling you, stay back. Stay back! I said stay back! Stay back!
Damn idiot.
God. I'm the idiot? I'm the idiot. That's what I get. That's what death gets for serving up vengeance. Having to get attacked by wolves. And then getting called an idiot for it. You mean NPC. God damn it. Jump. Try to hold the button to store it on sleeper. Skipped over to him. Woo! Alright. Sleeper, what the hell are you doing, dude? He was about trying to run himself off that cliff back there, man. Damn it. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Best at basketball. CJ. Yeah, thank you, man. How you doing on this 4th of July here? Hope you're doing well, man. Also, thanks for coming by the stream. Appreciate that too, man. Saying what up in chat.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
I'm doing well, not bad, man. Just been out riding the trails, relaxing, get a couple bounties. I got one, about to get a couple more, maybe. More than likely. Not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Thanks for asking. Alright, man. I'll be right here, YOLO.
Please, we've got enough problems around here without more bandits raising hell.
What do you want here? You better get right now.
Partner, you're coming with me.
Come on, just don't do. Hellfire! Oh, God, no! You dumb shit! Holy hell! Shit! Jesus Christ!
Bronco.
Damn it all!
Oh, you're coming to tumbleweed, partner.
You made an enemy today!
Oh, did I? 'Cause I'm pretty sure you're just gonna hang after tonight. Fairly certain, partner. You're just gonna hang tonight or tomorrow morning.
Piece of shit.
You did good with this. Tumbleweed thanks. I believe you'll find that figure to your liking.
Whether you want it or not,
I've
you
seen
got my
this.
attention. So watch it.
Thanks, man. I suppose like the music and all the natural sounds, tactile sounds of the guns and stuff like that too. Just all for me. That's I mean that's why I like sitting in it for so long too. But it's a nice aspect having the background. Yeah. Sure, of course. I hate when it does that. Bounty like accepted it and just like stuck in limbo till it decides where it is or where we're gonna start going to. Sometimes you gotta just ride out of town for it to do that. Yeah, it helps focus too. Yeah, that's again, that's why I spend such a long time sitting in it too, because it just provides that kind of mental focus for me, really. Just out riding, not really doing anything. Which is good for so many things. Art is definitely one of those things. It's good for. Both riding sort of this way. Looks like one of them got stuck. They're heading towards Fort Mercer. Okay. Eat up, sleeper. We're gonna have to ride hard. Do one of these two. Yeah. It's also very visually pleasing too. Look at the dust kicking up behind the horse, like as you're riding. Fog rolling in sometimes. They did a good job with that end too, for sure. Kick me. No, stop it. No, no, no.
Shit! Shit! We'll all be gunners at this rate! Get these goddamn... Shit, no!
Whoa. That was crazy. Worked out perfectly. But the one guy was late to the party.
Don't untie me! Know what's good for you. Damn! Shit! Oh, hell. Hellfire!
He mad. What's the matter, partner? You big mad back there on my horse?
You son of a bitch.
Better stay back there. Get off of there. You're not gonna like what's gonna happen. Especially being that we're so close.
You untie me right now!
Nope, not gonna happen.
Holy hell!
You're back. Well, you missed it, man. I just got the perfect bounty. Like, there's one dude that was like behind the other on his horse, like by a lot, and I like took the first dude out, as you can tell, put him up on his own horse, rode it back here. But then the other guy was so late to follow up behind him because he like kind of glitched, and
Shit!
I was just able to grab this guy, put him on my horse, and bring him back. It's perfect. Oh, I stole it. I stole it. I stole it from that guy that was dead. I can't keep it because eventually it'll just completely run out of the stamina it's got, but I'll keep it for as long as it'll stick around. Yeah. Hey Chase, how's it going, man? How you doing? Happy 4th. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for coming by the stream. I appreciate that, man. What? What did you say, partner? You done. Oh. Oh yeah? Get up. Get up. Get up, partner. Bro lost his mind. Talking all that shit. Where the hell did I lose my hat at? I know it came flying off somewhere where I'm whipping around to get that guy. Bro lost more than his mind. Oh, I can't get these guys. Yeah, because they're all burnt up and crispy. Damn it. It must have fell through the map. I'll just get it off my horse again. Who faithfully came back after the gunfight was over. Thank you. Sleeper, you're a good horse. The right one? Yeah. Found it. Of course I found it.
Oh, hell!
So that's over.
did, didn't he? Right there on that, like, he was like getting the little, hitting the cactuses. Or doing donuts at the intersection. Or both, doing donuts at the intersection, then crashing into the cactuses on the corner. Yeah, then face planting into the cactus or like the curb or some shit. Like a stop sign. Yeah. Yeah. It's like after showing off and being all nice looking, it's like boom. And now it's just like every other crappy car. Even more so, because you crashed it. Luckily, it was just cactuses. And it's sleeper. A little more resilient than a Ford Mustang. To a curb, I guess, or a stop sign. Sleeper will plow right through those signs on the road that like tell you which way to go, like for what place you want to go. It's kind of funny. They'll just crash right through them things. Like breaks them off. And if I don't fall off of it, like I said, he'll break them off. But usually it ends up knocking me off too in the process. Because I'm not as resilient as he is. Also true to real life. Shit that like a huge animal like this could just crash right through you, not getting through. Like those signs right there. Like he'll just break the edges off, and if it doesn't, like if his head's down low enough for it to one of them to hit me, it'll knock me off. It's kind of funny. Oop, my bad, dude. I didn't mean to start moving while you were going to the bathroom. My bad, dude. Good morning, Papa Smurf. How's it going, brother? Happy 4th of July. How you doing? Yeah, we were both up late, man. That's what I was saying in the Discord there, dude. Like, I don't know if you're up yet, man, but if you are. Thanks for jamming with me until my internet got all wonky last night, by the way, man. I just saw the time at 2 a.m. and saw how tired I was and hopped off. It's like, I'll get him. I'll get him tomorrow.
New job here. Might be some capitali in it for you. All right then. I might be able to put you to work, you know. Got some interesting new leads. Maybe some capitali there too. What's his name again? Martelli, Martello, my belly. Ah, who cares?
Who cares?
Good. So, you ever been stabbed in the back by the government? Me neither. But by all accounts, leaves a sour taste in the mouth. And my buddy Brendan is spitting vinegar and pissing boil. He thought he had paid off some officials to turn a blind eye to some.
Yeah, but you know, I like.
Well, now
It's a
the law has
sacrifice
stabbed
that I
him in the
like
back,
making.
stolen
I like
his
being doing on the
contraband,
trail, man.
and has a warrant out for his arrest. So he needs you. to
Digital
destroy
Sleeper
all
and
the
I go
evidence.
back
It's
to
on
real
wagons
life
from
trail riding
Manzanita,
too, so.
passing through tall trees and great plains.
And now that I like
I understand
Don't-
why he's so mad.
don't
I
have
mean,
like the time
if
or
you cannot
whatever
trust a bribed official,
space for it
how can you
currently,
it's a bloody scandal.
I can do it
so
here,
is.
you know. So it's a little, it's definitely a sacrifice I don't mind making. That's for sure.
On your way.
They're on the move down this way. All right. Oh, Sleeper once again. I have to dig hard.
Go to work on them.
You are bleeding.
Really, I'm getting ambushed on the way to do this. You guys can't catch me. Terrible ambush. Terrible aim, terrible ambush. You guys suck. There's a player down here. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Okay, I was trying to like tip my. Oh, they're probably fast traveling, bouncing or whatever. I was gonna tip my hat at him as I rode by real quick. But yeah, man. Once you get yourself, you know, up and about or whatever, and you're all if you're all set or whatever, you know, jump in the Discord. Once I finish this one, I'll alt tab out of this so I can jump into that. Just have to full screen it when I come back. Don't Sleeper, don't. Excuse me, fellas. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. Almost run you over. Another player. Nope, at the wagon. At the wagon. There you go. Attack one of everybody. They only attack you. Yeah, man, I've had animals, wild animals attack that if you lead them like into the guys, if you run directly into a group of guys, it'll start attacking the guys instead of you. sort of key to being alive through a whole bunch of being able to take a bunch of bullets and stuff like that is either making these tonics or buying them. Like these ones specifically, like either the 1 or the 2. You can make them, you can make better versions of them, but they're good for keeping you alive through crazy shit. And it's funny because I've written into this character a way that he's able to like take more bullets, and I've talked about it with one of the other like creative writers that kind of hangs out in the Ghost Discord. There has his own little creative thread started, and stuff like that. But like old school secret 1800s technology, but. Yeah, man. Like I said, let me know in chat if you wanna saddle up and ride for a little bit. I don't know how long I've been going for right now, but good ride for a little while. Kinda waiting for Silk to let me know too when he's ready to play some Ready or Not. He and I are gonna go kick some doors a little bit later. But you're more than welcome to join me on the in-between, man. Like I said, just let me know in the chat, and I'll switch out to the howdy. I'll switch out to the. I'll just tab out. Well, Alt tab out to it so that I can jump into the Discord like I was saying earlier, and you can ride for a little bit, get some bounties if you want to, man. I initially just kind of took off this morning with no particular direction in mind, just going where the hooves pointed, going where the wind took me, kind of thing, you know. Usually, eventually, almost always leads to a bounty. Something fun, but if you want to jump on, we can do a couple right in a row, man. I'm down for it. The internet seems a lot better today. Slightly less. Oh, Papa Smurf, bro. Listen, man. I ran into the exact same modder we ran into last night because I remember you saying his name, and I remember seeing him. He didn't have like the same George Washington outfit on, but he like ran up to me and I laughed because I was like, holy shit, it's him again. And then he took out bolas like he was gonna get me, and then he like got me with him, but I had already like opened the menu and started switching to the camp. That's the best way to play sometimes. Yeah. It's my favorite way, honestly, to play, man. Now, especially that I've like got to like almost 250 and I've got all the clothing I could want. I will almost always end up in the same outfit anyway. Like it's also just got really beautiful ass places to hang out at. Those guys. Yeah, Dexter Morgan was the name of the dude. Yeah, the guys that were dressed like frickin' George Washington. It was funny though, it's like, you know, today's 4th of July and he wasn't even dressed like George Washington. glad you joined in chat. I wanted to tell you that. Feeling at a loss, so we spent time. Oh yeah. That's what you were saying last night. Yeah, that you guys were like sinking the boats between Ansberg and Van Horn. Yeah. Yeah. At one point, me and my friend were throwing each other off of or like kind of pushing each other off, or jumping off of the really high railroad bridges, and like trying to lasso each other, and then like pull each other back up again. It was friggin' hilarious. It's the 4th of July running cap political trouble. Oh, the political dramas of silly little humans making its way into the aminal world. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, Papa Smurf, I basically just do what I used to do kind of in real life whenever I would go trail riding now. Like, I just kind of like go trail riding or like go hunting and fishing, you know, just mostly fishing. Mostly fishing. Hello, wolfies. What are you doing, wolf puppies? What are you doing? Lucy. What are you doing? Kisses? Thank you. Thank you for the kisses, Wolfie. So sweet. But no, you cannot just have free access to the outside, because you will take some stuff, not you, but your brother will take some stuff in and out of the house at his pleasure and destroy it whenever he feels like. Freaking jerk. The wolfies. Trying to get a little bit out of the woods here. I think I ended up, yeah, we made a turn the wrong way. I wanted to go left back there, but that's right. Go down to Manzanita Post, maybe. Fast travel. Might get again. Yeah, man. If you do, just, you know, either let me know in chat when you're gonna hop in, or just pop in. I'll get the posse set up, and when you do, I'll just tab out and hop into the Discord, man. Go get some bounties. Ride around. I'd be down for sure though, man, and like I said, I'm just kind of hanging out a little bit, waiting for Silk to let me know when he gets up. I don't know how long I've even been going for already, but I'm not 100% sure. I want to see. I'll see if my other... Yeah! The other ones are here. The wolfies. They're not wolfie doggies, they're actually huskies, but... What up, Bobby? What's up, Bobby? The gray one. Where's your red friend at, buddy? Where's the red one? Where's the red husky? Where's the red one, buddy? Chilling over here? Oh, nope, I heard it. It's over here. Where? It's over here? Are you showing me? You showing me where's that? Or am I... Nope, see now I'm hearing him behind me. What's up? Where's the other one? Where is he? Where is he? Where's the other one? There he is. No, you're the gray one. You're the red one. Which ones? Are they both gray? That's weird. If they're both gray, that's weird. That almost never happens. Where's the red one? Why is there two gray ones here? Where's the red one? Or is it just nighttime? I can't see. Am I blind? No, that's definitely a gray one. With blue eyes, and so is that one. Where's the red one? It's like glitching, maybe. That's funny. Where's the red one? Oh, you got a different face. You get the odd eye. Look at you. Oh, puppy. You look different, man. Can I pay you? Can I pay you? Can I pet you? The puppy. He's wagging a tail too. Look at the puppy. There's a puppy. Yeah, sugar puppy. Are you the red one? Now that some light is shining, it looks like you might be. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. You're a pretty puppy. Let's see if the little collectibles here. Man, I haven't even used this thing in forever. I used it, the last time I used it was when I was hanging out with you. To get into it, yeah, it is. Like, the animation for you to get into it, it's almost like the dog keeps wanting to go, like, do something. You know what I mean? Like, it's like trying to, like, do some other action, and it, like, won't let you do that interaction. So I'm always, like, you can probably see down in the right-hand corner, I'm, like, mashing the button, like, repetitively. I can't, dude, I cannot not pet that dog. Like, I have to. I literally have to. I have to pet that dog. Every time I see a dog, I got to. In real life, in games, like, if it doesn't let me pet the dog in the game, I'll literally just turn that shit off. No, I'm just kidding. But, there's nothing in here, man. I thought for sure there might be a collectible. A dog. No, you typed it right. You just typed it with the, you know, you say dog. You say dog. You pet that dog. What's up, puppies? I know it's about to start raining. You guys should go chill in the porch. What's up? What's up? What's up, puppies? Huh? Well, it's about to start raining hard. Look at it. I'm up on the porch. Can't, can you? I know that's not about to open, yeah. Bye, puppies. Yeah, I was trying to see if it was there, but it wouldn't come up on the metal detector, and I'd have to see if I had any of the like collector's maps. But I don't know if I have any of them. I think I like might have used them. Might have used them. I might still have some. I don't know. Oh my goodness! Come on. Really? Really? Is that a bear too? It is. It's a grizzly. I can hear it. Oh god. Come on. That's a big doggy. Yeah, no, that's my favorite thing. That's why I love petting them, man. They like kind of follow you around. Go puppies. Go puppies. I always feel bad for the wolves too. Also, I have wolf dogs, and the wolf dogs have the exact same tail as the gray timber wolf, man. So every time, I feel so terrible whenever I get attacked and I gotta kill them. So I usually try to just ride away, but so sad, so sad. Yo, puppies. I love doggies. Even if I gotta yell it over this crazy storm that's going on, that I'm totally missing all the cool lightning strikes. It's like in the woods. Ooh. Yes. That shit was badass. Damn. Damn. Yeah, for real, man. I'm gonna have to go back and do that at some point too. If someone else doesn't, I will. crazy. Stardew Valley's like game of the year with that. It's like the realism for like a pixelated game. That's cool. They did that. I didn't even think of that because I never really like got super far into Stardew Valley. That's cool as shit. Yeah, I can hear him in the background too. Yo, wolves. Wish I could pet them instead of... That's another thing, dude. Like, if I was a modder, I would not be such a loser about it, man. I'd be so cool. I'd be riding around, like, giving people stuff, having them come with me and do, like, bounty missions that they, like, normally can't do without, like, having the gold to buy the roll or whatever, you know what I mean? And I'd have, like, wolves following me around and shit. They'd protect anybody that, like, got attacked in the posse, like a little kid being so silly, like me. I'm gonna be George Washington. Get out of here. Everybody has to wear blue. Shut up. I mean, whatever. But to each their own. But you know, he's just a troll. Especially when he shows up the next day with bolas in his hand. I thought I heard a bear, dude. I kind of want the animal fat. Animal fat is so prime. Be cool as shit if he was like trying to like organize something cool for the 4th of July, you know what I mean? Like, let's get everybody on horseback, dressed in blue and like as close to like 1776 outfit as you can, with him like leading charge, and let's all ride together. I'd be like, okay, I'll try to figure something out. That'd be cool, you know? That'd be cool. Be down for that. Just like running around yelling into the mic. So I know at one point too, you're like, I can't really hear you over them. It's just like, yeah. For the longest time, Ghost was always a silent character anyway. I only started using my mic during streams because a whole bunch of people wanted to interact, so. Not sure which blue coat he expected me to buy, but they were still running around hours later. They're still running around today, just not in the blue coats anymore. I think they gave up on that whole venture. They're just trolling. Yeah, heck yeah. It can be chaotic too. You know, a little bit of organized chaos is always fun too. But again, like, you're not just running around being a weirdo and trolling people. It's a difference. I don't know. I know too many. Most of too many people wouldn't be able to like control themselves on a big giant group horse ride like that. I feel like you could get a whole bunch of people in the lobby, like however many people they let you have in the lobbies. This isn't even like a super full one. Oh, getting. It's in here. I think it's in here.
If you're looking for trouble with that
Sound was
master,
not going through
you'll
external
find none here with me.
speakers, not headphones. You can hear everything. In this game when he keyed in. Yeah. Oh god, that's even worse. That's even worse. Just going through externals. Good lord, man. It's like, so basically like everything's kind of like echoey and real super tinny sounding in the background. I hate that, man. That's how you know too. It's just like the theory I have is correct, but ooh, some free gun oil. I'll take that. Looking for this collectible. Maybe it's downstairs on the thing because I don't hear anything. But sometimes they do that where they just vibrate and I don't hear the little noise it's supposed to make. Also, the music's kind of.
Your mask obscures the personage I have the pleasure of meeting.
Oh, does it? Yes.
I don't like this.
No, don't shoot! I did absolutely nothing!
Okay.
What the hell is going on with you?
Oh, see, now I'm hearing it. Sorry, man, I didn't mean to laugh at you, but also. Oh, it's over here next to the jail. Either outside or down in the cell, right? Tarot card, usually. Yeah, let's go get that. Usually the Queen of Pentacles, if I remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, American Venom. It might be a remixed version of American Venom, but it is American Venom for sure. Got a ride all the way up north too. Good. Well, I'm dressed for it. You ready, sleeper? Smoke 'em if you got 'em, folks. We got a ride. Enjoy the views on the way up there. Duel of Fates. Yeah, man, dude. I've always wanted to say this out loud to somebody, and I feel like you're you Silk. You guys are like the perfect generation to say it to, because you guys are just in that perfect time period for it, right? Like a lot of what they managed to do with their damn soundtracks for both 1 and 2 captured such a good nostalgic Clint Eastwood spaghetti western esque, but also with a little bit of that modern feel to it too. You know what I mean? It makes it feel nice and like right now, like you're in it. But it's still set in this time, and you still feel like it's part of that era, like Clint Eastwood's like old, you know, western movies and shit, man. Like all the good oldies that came from his time, because he wasn't the only one doing westerns, obviously. Everybody know that, but even Tarantino's like films kind of give off a little bit of that vibe too, like the ones that are set in the old western times, 1800s, mid to late 1800s and shit, early, mid to late, whatever.
Why are you covering your face?
But hell yeah, just almost like you said, almost as iconic, man, because it's so good sounding, man. It's so damn good. It captures the moment, it captures the time period, it captures that feeling of John, like while he's up on that ice cold mountain, just breathing that cold ass air. You know what I mean? Like it's like and Joe standing there, and he's like, "It's just you." He's like, "Yeah, it's just me." And John's iconic ass voice. You know what I mean? Such a powerful ass moment. So good, so good. Especially like revenge for the player who played as Arthur. Don't want to give it away for nobody, but
Get the hell away from me.
Shut up, partner. Little Grizzly Adams thrown in it. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Hell yeah. For sure. That was another thing too that I absolutely love about this game, and they do it in the online too. You can tell the difference between the climate you're in, even if it's like a colder climate that's a little bit green, like this. Yeah, we got time. I could show you on the map. Well, where is it? The homestead that you robbed with Javier. This one. It's got the people that got their own dialect that's supposed to be sort of like, you know, the Brits kind of poking fun at the Appalachian, like, holler dialects and stuff like that. The Virginian hollers and all that. But when you're in that area, you can see your breath. And I love that. That's why I said that earlier too. Fight through adversity to a goal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, and it's like, it's just, too, you gotta imagine, like, even if you were actually John, like, it'd be like Arthur's spirit fighting on through you, you know what I mean? Just be like, hell no, I gotta go get this guy. Like, even though Abigail was like, no, John, please don't go after him. Like, it's like, I gotta do this, like, for my brother. And the like, seeing the breath and being up on that cold, like I said, that moment where Joe's just like, it's just you, and you can just see his breath, and they're all breathing that icy cold ass air, and he's like, yeah, it's just me. Just boom, you go into it. This kicks up. So good. The only thing I don't like about the online, unless it's around Christmas time, is going into a snowy biome and it starts raining, because then the snow looks all like kind of waxy and crappy looking. Besides that, it looks great, but it looks the best when it's actually got snow. There's a wagon we're gonna drop this character off at. Oh yeah, for sure, Abigail was right, but John had to do it, man. And it did pay all his bills big time, big time. Got him all the way to where he needed to be. He was about to be set up, and then of course some asshole Pinkertons, you know, with that whole story. But again, don't want to give too much away, but yeah. For sure, I'm with you on that. She's right, because this, you know. She didn't want to lose him. For sure. It sucks that, like, I don't know. Time period was shitty for women in general. I'll just come out and say that, but like, and it's not much greater today, but even back then, like, amongst the outlaws, like, there was that one bit of dialogue where Molly was like about to say something to you and Uncle interrupts you, and, like, they're kind of a little bit of the voice of reason, and like I feel like Arthur really is for the gang too. Like, he's really probably the only, like, sane one among the dudes that are making all the decisions and shit. Besides Hosea, of course, but because Mike is just an idiot and a rat, traitor. And the theory I could share here makes sense, but it might spoil, so I'm not saying so. Yeah. Fair enough. Before I say too much, too, I'll just be quiet. We're getting almost up there anyway. Still got a little decent way to go, but I know, Simper, it's cold up here, bro. I know, man, I know. Right. Molly was reaching out for help. A turning point. Yeah, it could have been a major turning point for her and the gang, too. Like, as a whole. She might have even had something to say to Arthur about Micah that they both could have then gone to Dutch with, and it would have been two people. You know what I mean? instead of just one, and a woman for Dutch of all people in that time period too. Because worse than just a regular man from that time period, Dutch was a fucking lunatic narcissist, like waiting to happen, like time bomb waiting to happen. You know, it's like the worst of fucking mankind right there. Just like using, and I say the worst because at least where like the Pinkertons, the government guys were just outright saying what the hell they were, like, and Dutch was just using all that good sweet talk to kind of convince that whole gang to just do shit for him. He even lets it almost slip in the second chapter, or the third chapter, where he's like, I think we are gonna be safe, and it's like, oh, oops, you almost said the quiet part out loud, Dutch. It's good, nice save. Jerk. Scum. Missed opportunities is a part of life. Great touch and subtle. Yeah, for sure. That's, again, man, art imitates life. Most beautiful art, for sure, definitely imitates life. That's what I loved about all their writing of all their stories, too, because hidden in all their, you know, satire and ridiculousness that you come across in a typical Rockstar game, like, is that beautiful, like, age-old, like, story, like, craft of storytelling, you know? See if we can make it up this. I probably shouldn't even be trying to get up this, but we're gonna scoot around this way and then go up that. Hopefully, if you make it up that, you should. Made it up that ridiculousness. Almost there. See you, Dutch. Arthur fishing. Yeah, caught that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that caught that, man. I'm sure I wasn't, but I'm glad you did too, bro. Shit. That was like a little slip there, Dutch. Telling the truth. Letting slip that you're no better than the government you're criticizing and all that nonsense for trying to control people. Get the hell out of here, man. While you're sitting in the boat, fishing with two of your most trusted knights, you wannabe King Arthur. Small men, small men. Actually, I got an idea. Let's do this. Put one of these down. That guy's gonna see me.
You don't belong there! Out! Hey! Be off with you! Why don't you just leave?
I don't see you running off.
I don't deserve them.
Gotcha. Just get up here and hogtie you quick enough without. Yeah.
I can't take this. Sweet Jesus!
You ready to go, partner?
What in the hell?
Yes. That's why I refuse in my last playthrough to contribute to any of that man's damn comfort. Even if it costs the gang more, I don't care, man. I don't care if they're bitching. I don't care none of that shit. Screw you. It's all for my brother, John.
Someone do something.
The only one that saw the reason in Arthur towards the end, besides the other gang members that just took off and had to because Dutch clearly was going crazy, man. He's gonna kill everybody. Don't you duck on me? Yeah. Duck. Alright, now we gotta get back to that dang bounty wagon. They did so well writing the story. I wish they were able to like put it out to the fullest and have all the content that they wanted to release for it. The publishers weren't down their throats for a bunch of nonsense. That would have been awesome. But
Mercy me.
it's still, regardless of all of that, man, still was an amazing ass story with lots of beautiful touches like that. You got more fellers at once? Come on. You guys make it across that creek over there? Yep. Alright. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. Oh, I thought maybe. I see a reason. It's not.
That's it, goddammit!
That is it, hopefully, for your dumb friends. I think Dutch was always a selfish buzzard. Just conning the whole gang. Yeah, and this is the other thing, too, that he was slowly, this is the other beautiful touch, right? He was slowly going drunk on all that absolute power he had over all of them.
Why are you doing
And
this?
little by little, just went completely insane. So he ends up making the plunge. When John finds him, finally finds him.
Help! I'm out of here.
Oh, you really had more friends, huh? Hold on, sleeper. Oh.
Son of a whore!
Yeah, 100% though. He was just conning everyone in the entire gang. There was all that bluster about loyalty and all that nonsense. He didn't mean a single word of it. It was all for his own.
I can't take this.
And his own ends, his own purpose, his own. Which got most all of them screwed, really. The ones that got out, bless them for getting out, like Pearson and the other ones that were able to. But because I don't want to say too much about what happened, but that was it. Yeah, no, that was probably one of the first times that the gang might have started to see it happen. Because the other slight beautiful touch, if I could slide it in there too, that they added in was this weird feeling you get like the whole time. You know what I mean? That you're playing that.
Don't you run away from me!
Sure hope
It's
this
kinda
ain't
like-
one for talking, 'cause I ain't in the
Not
mood.
like you're being watched, but like I don't know how to explain it. Maybe you could
See you again, no doubt.
put words to it better than I can or something. But like it's just like this weird feeling that like everybody's aware of kind of like what's happening. Certain ones don't, they got a better grasp on it than the others, and something like that. Like it's some kind of nagging feeling almost the whole time from that point after Blackwater, because you initially open up to with the way they open up. I don't want to spoil nothing for nobody, but you know, somebody that's played, anybody that has knows for sure. But yeah, he for sure wanted just worship, no loyalty, and he kind of got it by using a word like loyalty in an intoxicating way instead of a legit, like humble, good way. Because when his two most trusted knights were trying to check him, and he just kept saying, you don't got no faith, Arthur. You don't got no faith. Blah, blah, blah. Bastard. He's just a bastard. He also let it slip a little bit when they were fishing, when he was talking about his mom, his relationship with her. let a little bit on as to who he was. But I believe, to go back, because I'm thinking about it right now, because I'm listening to the guitar of this song, I believe the one of the musicians is Woody Jackson. That he helped contribute to a lot of the sound, the guitar and stuff like that. I love it. Just wanted to add that in there. Arthur learned a little late that loyalty had 2 other test limits. Yeah, he learned a little late that, like, that people like Dutch. And it's kind of important to articulate it too, I think. Like, that people like Dutch aren't loyal to you. The loyalty's not reciprocal. You know what I mean? Like, they're loyal to how you can help them accomplish whatever goals they're after. And that's it. And if that ever changes, their loyalty, their quote-unquote loyalty to you, it's you know, gone. It's like, man, you can't serve me in my ultimate selfish ends. Like, so. Yeah, and that's why the way in which you learned it too late was almost even beautifully poetic and sets up the whole story for Red Dead 1. You know what I mean? Like, it's especially with John kind of some of his opening dialogue just being like, you know, basically the whole gang just left me for dead. You know, like Arthur was the only one that realized it really too late, and he was the only one that told me, and the only thing that kind of helped me start actually thinking like, yeah, maybe I should try to figure something out. For sure. That's the curse too of like all these beautiful narcissists like Dutch, you know, with their articulate speech and their borderline nonsensical. Because like once you start critically thinking about it, or asking them questions, or confronting them or calling them on their bullshit, and they get critical of you immediately, it's like, whoa, hold on a minute. Like, does none of what you try to fill our heads with mean anything to you, man? Or are you just trying to fill our heads with bullshit? Yeah. Some people's is not good people. That's just a good example. I think we're right near Wallace Station, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit that up for bounty, I think. There's a riders behind me, sounds like. Oh. Wild horses. Some people learn that lesson too earlier on than others in life in general. As cruel as that might sound, it's true. Another thing that I like about the game is how much it imitates life, real life. That's why I call it art, man. Such beautiful, beautiful art. It's so beautiful and brutal at the same time. I always mess that up whenever I try to say it, like brutality. The brutality of it. It's so beautiful and brutal at the same time. It's kind of true to life. That's one of the things I think that I like about Ready or Not, even with the little tiny bit that they might be like censoring coming with the release to consoles. Like, I hope it doesn't get to be too much, and if it extends to the PC version, then it does whatever, but hopefully it's not like an over-the-top censure of it. I'm going back the wrong way. No, Sleeper, you gotta go this way. Oh no, we were headed the right way. Sleeper, sorry. We were headed the right way. I got all mixed up. Mall station is down this way and to the left. Off the tracks. To the north. Oh, excuse me, fillers. There's some saying too about hard lessons in life and all that, but can't quite remember what it is right now. This one's fun. It's one of my favorite bounties to do. Get Fortnite lobbies. Yeah, as many hours as I've had, though, I usually get pretty lucky, knock on wood, and get good lobbies full of just regular ass Red Dead Redemption 2 vanilla online players who just want to play, and usually will, if I tip my hat at it, they'll wave back to me. 9 times out of 10, when I encounter a modder, it's always a dumb one, and I'll usually just swap lobbies as quick as I can. And if I end up in the same one, just swap lobbies again real quick and eventually get out of it. But in all the hours that I've been on here, too, it's mostly pretty calm and tame. But you do end up with dumb Fortnite lobbies every now and then. As frustrating as it is, you just kind of kick rocks, or whatever, I guess. I don't know what the hell the expression is. Just keep moving. Go to the next lobby. Wait for this damn train to get to a spot where I can jump on the side without those fellers on the caboose there seeing me. Might be a little bit, but that's okay. You ready to see a pretty cool bounty? This, like I said, this, if I could do it right, this is one of my favorite ones. Especially because the train is on the track that leads so perfectly.
Hey, get yourself out of there.
Oh, well, I'm out of here, man. Trust me. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too. I play the game just not really, just without mods.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
Shit, I think we passed where I got a break. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, no. Hoping this one, maybe. Nope, it's the guy in the middle. Oh no, we're not to the prison wagon yet. Okay. Oh shit. Before we ran together and bounty fell off the train, cars couldn't find me good times. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I know one of them fell off the train for me one time too. I'm hoping that doesn't happen on the way right now. I was just thinking about that too, because we've got a little bit of a distance to cover, but again, I played the game, but not really too. I don't necessarily care if the timer runs out. I have all that stuff turned off on the HUD too. Like, if I get him back, I get him back. If not, I still killed him. But I think we should be good. Up you go, Shane. I love this one. I did like a while ago, like a short edit. Like it was a while ago, but it had some of that train bounty in it. It was before I had just like decided to turn every tiny piece of the HUD off. Oh look, it's like mounting me back in the train again, because that was the last thing I was in before I took off. Take that. I know she's in the caboose. I gotta go run and get her real quick, because I don't know how long the timer has left on it. Come on, crazy lady. Got an appointment with the back of a paddy wagon. Been getting gold, playing bounty missions. Play with you on PlayStation. Hey brother, new on the channel, I'm on PlayStation. To me, Telegram mission sucks. Yeah dude, no, Telegram missions do suck, man. They don't offer you, like, I don't mind free aiming. So I'm like okay with the aim at this point. I've been playing for so long, but like the not offering you the little bit of aim assist that regular ass Red Dead comes with, number one, is like a huge turn off to the mission, really. Like because then I usually prefer to just go into first person, use my iron sights at that point. But thanks for stopping by the channel though, bro. I appreciate it, and it would be cool if we could jam together. I'm hoping that with Ready or Not releasing to console and being more crossplay too, we'll be able to play with more ghosts out there, man. Yeah, no crossplay does suck. Cause man, like I was just saying here to Papa Smurf for a little bit earlier, and all my hours playing, like the regular hardcore Red Dead online community is such a good community. I play with lots of people, brought them into the posse, like all that kind of stuff. It's a fun game, man. It'd be fun to have crossplay with all kinds of people. But thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it. Except you're just riding at the Wolfie speed. Don't fuck me up, man. We'll just keep going. Oh, he's gonna. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Just keep going. Just keep going, bro. Just keep going. Up the hill. Oh, yeah, cool. I prefer that he stayed back on this trail here, though. Check. Maybe Oh, far away I am from Moonshine. I think I'm pretty good ride away from it. Yeah. I say go check on the Moonshine Shack, but I couldn't fast travel. I don't know that we're being chased anymore, Slippery. Here, relax. This away. Oh, I do stream some Breakpoint. I do stream Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Sorry, that's always about Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah, I do stream it, man. I got a bunch of streams on the live catalog part of the page of the channel if you want to check them out. And I do stream it sometimes. It's been a minute because me and my buddy that I usually stream it with have been playing Ready or Not. I got it for him recently, and yeah, happy 4th of July as well, man. Appreciate you coming by and checking out the channel, man. Hope you enjoy the rest of your 4th. And also thanks for saying what's up in chat, man. I want it to be in the Grizzlies. Where'd you guys put it? I don't want it there. Alright. Just ride a little bit further, I guess. Actually, let's switch it to away from where I want it first. Not far. Sleeper's fast. Not far. And that set him off on the wrong friggin' direction. Going north. More east, but that's fine. Sleeper, that's fine. Yeah, now we're like up here. I want to go. I meant this way, dude. Over that way, man. I can get over there. Yeah, okay. Let's just set a waypoint, because we're close to where I want to set up the camp anyway. Dog pile. I go to get a frickin' bowl of cereal, dude, and wolves just dog pile on me. I'm like, yeah, I got time. I can just go. I've already encountered like 8. Of course. Just all the animals don't like me right now, dude. I think the wolves are still chilling down there, too. I saw red. God damn it. Can I just come back and get my hat? Yeah, bad puppy dogs. No milk bones for you, dude. Get out of here. For real, dude. Just tore my face off. Got through my arms and then got to my face. You got me. But ooh, ghost flavored. My favorite. No more milk bones, no more skin for you. Where's this other one? Over here. Pop them up on the back of the wolf. They're on the back of the horse. Pop the wolf back up on the horse. And then try to head down to the spot where I can set up my camp. In the spot that I want it to set up in without getting attacked by more wolves. It's like I can't get away from being dogpiled by wolves. Every day I come home from work, my 2 wolf dogs always do that to me too. They're just like, alright, time to hold you down and lick your face until you're really, really sick of it. Which, because you're not actually one of us, it doesn't take that long for you to not like it. Yeah, dude, I don't have wolf fur and thick dog skin. Just get this like little marker to go away. Yep. Nobody was in that camping spot, so it should be there. Should be able to set it up. Get past these 2 little stumps. Open it up, go to Grizzlies. Fingers crossed, it looks like it planted right where I wanted it to be. Kicked down from Culture to Isabella. Had 14 pelts by the time I arrived. Yeah, dude. That's usually how I like bother with filling the trader thing for Crips to do stuff to it. Like, that's the only way I mess with that anymore too, because as much money as that could make you, Fortnite lobbies sometimes, like the one you and I encountered.
supplies are running down fast. Okay, then. No comment. Well, if you insist. Sometime today would be nice.
It was all self-defense. No, it usually is, man. They're vicious. They're vicious. I'm not sure what exactly percentage Eurasian or gray timber wolf, whatever my dogs have in them, but I'm glad it's not a lot. I'm glad it's also mixed with German Shepherd and Husky, because those are two very loyal companions. Super, you pooping over near Crips? Good. That's why I park you over there, always. It's not because of like proximity to that or anything. It's literally because I want you to poop wherever he's chilling.
Oh, Lord!
Ángel de amor, tu pasión no la comprendo. Si la comprendo, no la puedo expresar. Voy a esconder tu lánguido gemido allá en la tumba.
Your dog's pretty easy to live with. Yeah, the smaller of the two has her own mind about it. Like, she is the one I have to worry about. The large one is just a big baby. Like, he's like a big baby who just took all the milk and wants all the food. Like, he's such a goofy. He did have a little bit of impulse control I had to like really try to keep under control when he was like a puppy growing older. But now that he's older, he's such a good boy, and all he really wants is to be a good boy, like in his like heart of hearts. Easy to live with, yeah, if you're okay with like the wolf hair everywhere, like gray hair everywhere, no matter how much you get rid of it. And again, if you're okay with living with big dogs too, because Fenrir is like gotta be close to, if not over 100 pounds. He's a big ass dog, and luckily I got a big bed, but they all sleep in the bed and they get hair all over, and not all at the same time always, but it's pretty full of hair. But yeah, like all their dog hair, and they're a lot to care for too. You gotta make sure they eat a lot, eat really consistently, and especially when they're growing up, and they're super like task oriented too. So you gotta keep them busy with stuff, or they'll just get into shit. And a lot of the like repairs that I started doing on my house, I have to do again. We'll just put it that way. And not completely, but yeah, because they're crazy. They're crazy. He knows he gets more honey. Yeah, yep. As he gets more flies with honey and vinegar. Yep. He's such a good boy. He is. He's got such a good, and it's funny because he's so big and scary looking that people are always like immediately intimidated for no reason other than he's just big, scary looking. But he's such a sweetheart. You good boy. Unless I tell him to get you, then he'll probably like take you down by the elbows like a shepherd would. And not by the elbows, because I imagine if he cheats with me and goes for the wrist, I don't imagine what he would do if he was like doing what I was telling him to and get somebody and get him out of here. Or if he was like, you know, in his kind of like fight mode instead of, because he's huge, dude. Like he's not. They're not. It's like it's not easy to raise him either, because they do have that like a good percentage of wolf in them too. So, but yes, you gotta read the dog's body language and not just on your and you also gotta understand you're never just gonna get them to do what you want. Like that's never should be the goal with any of the dog, like ever. It's, even if it's especially if it's a wolf dog, because they will disobey that. Like you being over the top with them, like you gotta, yeah, and sometimes you gotta, you can tell if they're aggro, yeah, and usually it's best to kind of back off when they're a little bit aggro. Luckily I had size over him as he was growing up, but I'm not like a very tall person, not a very like big person. I weigh a lot, and now he's probably around the same size as me, and arguably in better shape than I am, because I'm just a squishy human. But, not that I'm like, I mean, I'm probably out of shape. I haven't like done anything like serious workouts. I work construction for a living, so I do enough of a workout every day, but I haven't like lifted weights or trained or anything like that in a long time. But he could be if he wanted to be, and he just never really has a reason to, because he's loved. He's a good boy, and he is genuinely friendly too with strangers. He's not like immediately. Yep, squishy and crunchy. Yeah, dude. They also, oh, dude, they literally will. I've gotten them like rib bone after rib bone after rib bone after rib bone, like probably enough to build an entire rib cage of like maybe 4 or 5 bovine, like full bovine, dude. And like they just gnaw it down to nothing. Like they just break the rib bones in half. Like it's. You just hear them like chilling in the background sometimes, and they're like, and you're just like, oh my god, that was a literal crush of a bone. You're just like, oh fuck. I'm in danger, but not really, because like I said, because he's loved. He knows he's loved. They're both loved. Even Lucy, the little one. The girl, I got them both from the same litter. It's a brother and sister. They do have a tiny bit of litter mate syndrome, or whatever you want to call it, but it's only because I allowed them to be close to each other the whole time. That's one of the reasons I got them, was so that they had something to do. Gotta get to that marrow. yeah, you know what's up. Gotta get to that sweet marrow in the middle. Yep. Yeah, heck yeah. Especially too, because like the bones, you know, they do a little bit of like a drying process to it, so it's got a little bit of that, like the marrows and like some of the fatty substances inside got a little bit of that like shell around the outside of it that they love breaking through to get to too. Like, oh, it's so satisfying for them. And it also helps too, because it cleans the crap out of their teeth. Their teeth are obviously strong enough to do that, whereas our, but he's such a good doggy. They're both good dogs. Gotta get to that marrow. For sure. Real mad that you can't wear a bandana with a poncho. That's my least favorite thing about any of the ponchos. That's why I don't usually wear them most of the time. You get it? What do you mean you get it? Like why you can't? Because it's like goes across like the center of your where your neckline is, or your chest is, I guess. Would like clip through if you like put it down. If they didn't overwork the crap out of the people that did the animations for this, I would say that that's lazy. And they could do it, but it would take a lot of time. That's what I was saying too earlier. I wish that they would have just let them like worked on this for as long as it took to make it a masterpiece, complete. Man, not that it wasn't a masterpiece, but you know what I mean. Have all that crazy, cool mechanics in it, and the ponchos with like different prints on them or whatever. And I don't know, I hate that they do this when you have a vest on. You see how the back of it's like flying backwards? That's why if I ever bust out the poncho. It's usually a Javier's outfit. Which I think, actually, hold on, let me look at that. Because I tried to organize that so it would be... Yeah, that's on there in the last one. Do this though. Nine, 10 years in the making. I think it's okay. Bandoliers can't be used with every outfit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long it took them, but if it took a little bit longer than that, then whatever, man. Release it all the way. Don't be like every other company out there, man. It's just trying to make money. Like, put this little... I'll take the one with the vest on, though. There we go. There's some water. Because, you know, we got nothing better to do with our time, right? This... just appeared slapping my booty. Like a fucking loser. I have god powers and like I can spot cool animals and I can I can do so much cool shit, but watch me spank your booty.
Best traders in the West.
Such a fucking loser. Hello, I'm 5. I had one of them, after I called him out for acting like a 5-year-old, be like, I know where you live, I know your IP address, I know blah blah blah, and I'm like, cool, you know public information that's like literally available to anyone and everyone who wanted to look for it, like... Also, you don't know my name. Because how do you not know that I'm not using some shit? You dumbass. But anyway. My friend that Moz doesn't seem to realize that he's a griefer sometimes. I mean, if you're just running around literally doing dumb shit to players like that, then yeah. If you're doing that all the time, you're kind of a griefer. Get a life. Do something more constructive with your time. I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy, but... I don't actually hate to be that guy. I love being that guy. trying to make freaking explosive ammo, dude. Leave me the hell alone. I've only got 3, really. I need to just go straight up, like, looking for fatty animals like ducks and bear and pigs and all that good stuff. Like, unless y'all are like all hanging out, you know what I mean, and he's like messing with you guys, and you do like, oh, check out this cool like thing I can do with the mod or whatever, but I know, and it's funny because anytime they pop in with something that's like meant to scare somebody, I always laugh at them, and then they get like all offended and like try to like kill me, and then we get into a fist fight, and I usually end up like either, like I said, you get them into like I said it at the top of the stream when I was talking to Silk with about it before he started taking a nap and shit, but I was like talking about how like if you can get them caught in one of the animations, like, you know how when you tackle somebody and you start beating them up, if you can button mash quicker than they can, then you can actually take them out, because like I said, their mods aren't worth like half of the money they spent for the mod menu, unless it's like a legit thing and you're running the server. But you'd have to actually be like a server admin and probably be paying for server space, at which point you'd do whatever you wanted with it. It's your server. You just tell people to enter at your own risk. Because 9 times out of 10, the things that are like quote unquote scary, to force help on them, pushing people for not having a mic or speaking non-English. Yeah, those are all shitty troll, dumb asshole things to do on the internet. But like, a force help thing, I think about that too, because like usually what I do, dude, if I encounter people naturally in the game and I notice that they're like AFK, I'll stand by them while they're AFK to make sure no one kills them, even if it means that they're gonna come back to their keyboard and be like, oh shit, and kill me. I don't care. I'm just making sure that they don't get like killed while they're AFK. And sometimes I can't put like a number to it, but sometimes people end up like following me. Like they'll get on their horse and just follow me around, and I'll immediately be like, okay, I'll extend an invite to you, and then I'll help them if they want to ride along with me and make a little bit of money while we do some bounties or whatever, you know what I mean? Like and that's how I kind of will like offer my help online. But yeah, I'll never just like force someone to like watch me being a goofball or try to scare them, because most of the stuff that's scary in game really isn't that scary unless you're like 10 or under, and at which point like it's kind of weird because it means you're trying to interact with that crowd of people. And then I begin questioning your motives, for real. Worst part is they think that they're a nice guy. Oh yeah, for sure, they do. Yeah, they do. They're like, I'm the good guy. Yeah, in their own little sick, little twisted, modded world that's not real. Yeah. Like I said, if I had the mods, I would be cool and I would offer help like that, and the only thing I would do is to maybe like keep myself in God mode when people try to like kill you after like standing there and protecting them while they were AFK, like, and maybe then I would be like jumping in the game chat and being like, hey, no, don't, I was just protecting you. But I've always just liked the silence of not being able to, not having to listen to people and like whatever they're talking about, because like if you get close enough to them too, you know, in the city or town or whatever, you can hear them. And 9 times out of 10, it's with that type of thing, you can always hear them, and it's like a Fortnite lobby. Then you're just like, when he teleports them to their asses, they might be in the middle of something. Yeah, that's my big thing too, because like as soon as they teleport to me like that, and I've done it for so long that I've been able to pick up on all of the signs that like either modders around me or that, like, because some of them will teleport to you invisible, like that you can't see them. But I know when there's a modder around, like almost always, because I've been doing it for so long and run into all the different types of people with different mod menus. And you can always hear them teleport to you. I'm not gonna say all the things because I don't want them to be like, oh, I'll just figure out how to change that. But it's always a dead giveaway. There's always dead giveaways, like all the time. I'll just say that. But and like I said, 9 times out of 10, they're just bad at the game initially, and it's like, bro, it's not about like get good. It's just play the game, man. Enjoy it. If you're not good, play something else. If it's too slow a pace for you, go back to GTA and troll people there. Like, that's more your style anyway. Trust me. And I'm just talking shit, man. I'm not, you know what I mean? It's just all at the end of it too. All this is just a game. And it just, to me, the fact that it's a game and it gives you all these like unlimited limitations, it just shows you who you are, really. You know what I mean? Did hear a bunch of obvious young guys beefing with each other. Yeah, pretty reasonable for kids. Yeah, which is that's totally reasonable. But that's why myself as a middle-aged person, I'm just like, well, I'm gonna shut that off, so that I can just enjoy the nature sounds, my campfire, the clicks of my gun. See, one thing too, I don't know if you know this about the like shotguns and stuff. I don't know if you've ever done it by accident or like just thought to do it, but it's one of the things that I did one time when I was getting chased by a bear, I think, and I shot it, and I was like all pumped up on adrenaline. And I'll show you what you can do. It's mad cool, is what I mean by all like the sounds and stuff like that. Just loud, starting to get into their feelings for killing each other. Not all kids are jerks. Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, no. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. 100%. It's just a game, though, at the end of the day. But, so yeah, which is why usually any of the nonsense I don't really care to, like, tolerate. I'll just, like, pause online, go to my camp. Not all adults are mature. Agreed. Yeah. Same. You know, there's probably some truth in the idea that not common sense is not so common, as they say. And you can't really pinpoint a time period, because I'm sure people are just always people, dude. As somebody who's got a degree in a little bit of historical shit, I can say, without a doubt, people really don't change, except for the frame of reference of time period and a little bit of technology difference, you know. But so yeah, I can agree with that. But one of my favorite things that I did one time with the shotgun, and I don't know, this is just like one of the like tactile things that I appreciate in games that isn't present in a lot of games, is like when you take a shot with a gun that has any kind of lever action or pump action reload, you can hold the chamber open, close it whenever you want to. Like that. It's pretty cool. Same with like, that's why I like the revolvers, because I like the single action. I like pulling the hammer back. I don't know, there's something cool about it. Real misnomer in the modern world equals common sense. Yeah. Well, like I said, modern world, ancient world, I don't think it matters. I don't think it was ever really like common sense. I think is maybe a time when people were more like in tune with like nature and the natural aspect of things and how you're supposed to go with the tides of nature and all that stuff, you know. But like, I don't know. I don't think common sense was ever really all that common, if you ask me. Especially when you look at like just the majority of like all the civilizations of history, really, and like what they all fought over, what the dumb crap they went to war over. Fan the hammer. Oh man. Yeah, fan the hammer. One of my favorite things to do too. Yep, that's why I like the single action. It's so cool, man. Just get crips with it. That would be awesome, but you can't. Oop. I heard what I was talking about hunting. Where are you? Just chilling in the camp? Oh no, I didn't. I heard a possum. This plane did. I should go to pick it up. It's like, no, you can't pick me up. I'm not actually dead. Hissing at you like a cat and shit. Get out of here, you weird thing. When young people had to be responsible. Yeah. I don't know. I think it also depends on the person. I think you're partially right, but I think it also depends on the person, really. It doesn't matter what the external factors are, too. I was also talking about that a little bit at the top of the stream with my buddy Silk. I got so many hours in Breakpoint. Because of that monitor, actually, the one who was like just being goofy. And it's fine when you're just being goofy. I don't care if you're just being goofy, but if you're trying to like, you know, assert some kind of like I'm cooler than you or better than you dominance type thing over me, it's like, why are you doing that? It's because you don't. It's because you feel inferior, don't you? Stop doing that. Just go be better than that. I don't fucking know, man. I actually saw a Del Lobo fanning the hammer at me. I was surprised. Yeah, man, dude. In all, that's another thing I wanted to say too about all the hours I got playing this, man. I've seen some crazy stuff come from NPCs. I've got 2 weird stories about NPCs that are, and one kind of sort of normal one that I think I already told you about when you were just like, oh yeah, people from Van Horn are a-holes, because they really are. But it's just like two. Had one NPC one time, and again, this one was in an area where they were kind of a-holes too. It was down in Thieves Landing. That was where I was at, and this dude was just kind of eyeing me up as I went into town. And then I went into Thieves Landing, bought some stuff from the fence, went to go leave, and he was like on the opposite end of town, like as I was leaving. And he was like eyeing me up as I left. It was mad weird. And I was like, I don't know of any, I mean, I guess Thieves Landing isn't too big, right? But I don't know of any NPC that would have a path that would go the entire length of it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you did. And it wasn't that weird. But the other one that I have that was weird was I was playing with someone, and we rode from Blackwater to wherever Madame Nazar was, which was like a decent ride away. And an NPC that, while both of us were in the shop, had walked up to my friend while they were hanging out outside the shop. They, like, the NPC just stood there, and then we got on our horses, rode to Madame Nazar. Like I said, decent ride away from Blackwater, wherever she was, but it was a good ride. And this NPC, like, we both go into the menu to look at Madame Nazar and come out, turn around, the NPC's standing there, right there, behind us, like, right up against the person, like, looking at him, just staring at him, like, standing there. It was so weird, dude. It was so weird. I was like, how did you follow us that far on foot, dude? And in a relatively short amount of time. Like, I don't know what we were selling or buying at the lady that day, or how long exactly we were in the menu for, but it was weird. Just pop out, and the same guy from Blackwater's like standing there ripping. Initially, I thought too, I'm like, he's a modder, right? But nope, it wasn't. It was completely an NPC. Because I say we, but I'm pretty sure I might have killed him, or maybe the person I was with killed him, but yeah, but it was like a full-on NPC because we killed him after that, and it was just like a regular NPC. It wasn't like a modder that, you know, if you do manage to kill him, like they despawn and then respawn somewhere else or whatever. Because you technically can't actually like kill them, so they don't ever get to see the like kill cam or the death thing that comes across the screen or whatever, like dead. But yeah, it's a full-on NPC, and he just like followed us like a good distance too. Like it was a good distance. It wasn't like super far, but it was like a decent amount of ways. And it was for sure an NPC. It was so fucking weird. It was like the weirdest NPC interaction I'd ever had, besides those other two that I told you about, which were probably somewhat explainable. This one was just kind of fucking weird. like, what the hell, boy? What the hell? What are you doing over here, boy? What the hell? Hell no. This one's thinking. Stop it. No, thank you.
You should taste that stew.
You
Melts in your mouth.
You didn't do anything. I'm the one that did it. I put the beat in there. You didn't. I hunted the meat or bought it, whatever. See, and then sometimes it works like right off the bat. I think it's because he was approaching me too, my doggy, the camp dog. No, because we didn't, there was no like interaction with him. He was just a random walking on the street type NPC. There was no, and he didn't interact with us. Like, we just went into the store, we came out, he was standing there, we're like, huh, that's weird, maybe it's a modder, and we just rode away. And then, yeah, it was fucking weird, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying anything like that, but it was funny. It was weird, for sure. It was definitely all off script for sure.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
And well, we definitely are, idiot. I know we're still operational, but we're definitely gonna be out of supplies. Not really worried about that, Crips. Yeah, put the jacket on. It's raining. See, like here, I'll show you what I mean. I had however many outfits saved on my horse, and now there's a custom outfit that I'm wearing. But I actually have that outfit that I'm wearing on my horse. I should try to like get to a good spot where you can see it, but here. I'll leave it on. Like, this is the one I'm wearing. Right? And then we'll go. This is what I mean by, like, if you take the mask on or off, it creates an automatic, like, custom outfit. Pretty sure it's this one. Literally the same outfit. But it's because I, like, took the bandana up and down that it made the down version a custom outfit. And filled one of the slots on in my saddlebags. Like, God damn it! I didn't. Could have been mod generated. Yeah, that's true. You're right. It could have been a leftover NPC that was like mod generated. That was like spawned. That just like had no purpose in the world for real. Just random NPC code. Chilling. That's possible. That's definitely possible. It would also depend on like how long we were in that lobby for and who was there before us. Because if I remember correctly, there wasn't anybody around at the time, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't anybody that had spawned one and that was just kind of walking around aimlessly and then found something to stick to for no reason or whatever. This is with my saved ones too. Yeah, that's what that's what I was saying to you last night while we were jamming there for a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna fast travel because Modder ended up messing up where my camp was at and all that stuff. I forgot that this one ended up all the way up here, which I like. I like this spot up here. I like Calumet Ravine. It's a nice spot. Only purpose was to creep people out. Yeah. Someone's supposed to turn. Oop. Now that wants to spawn. Huh? Okay. Okay. I like this bandit camp. I don't know if you've ever done it. I'm gonna try to do it my favorite way though. Little sneaky sneaks. Like sneaking up on these guys that are over here. Nope. Zipper this way, right here. Yep. Don't want to be seen by any of them coming down the hill or going through the road there. Just gonna try to make our way around and then down this side of the hill over here. There. Okay. Slide down. Sneak up. Oh, it did not go the way I was supposed to do a melee kill.
What do you think you're...
Because now they all saw me.
I'm going to have my
They all
moment
heard
with you,
that. All
boy.
those guys that far away heard that. Right. Of course you had to shoot
You'll be
that
a
thing.
son of a cold earth soon.
You just called for a medic? That's funny. Of course. Well, this guy didn't want to leave his post back here, huh? Then I'll do what I was trying to do to you in the first place.
Look around. You ain't winning here, cocksucker.
What? Kiss your mama with that mouth, boy. Get back here. Whew. Almost got shot there.
Pray to your God while you can.
They're good at shooting those things. Don't know why I was so off that first time. They do, especially up here in this area. Yep, every last one of your brothers in the dirt. What do you think about that?
Steal breath in my body? What are you gonna do about that?
His brother owns it. That's funny. You're probably right, too. Supposed to be here. It's around town up in the hill. Murfreesboro. That's why they were like, that's why they call those like, of course the British guys would do that. The Murphy brood. Would kind of make fun of the people in the hollers like that. That's funny. And they know too, man. They do their research. Like, those jokes are all very pointed intentionally. What's that? What? Huh? You drew on me first, buddy. I do like Roanoke though too. So, in that area then, in Arkansas Ridge, I'm assuming there's probably, I thought about that when I met the Murphys. That's funny. Like I said, of course a bunch of English guys really would do that. Cause like I said, they fucking do their research, man. They're jokes are hilariously pointed. But it's funny because they have the same versions of that stuff over there too. Like I was also saying at the top of the stream, doesn't matter where you go in the world, there's always the same version of whatever microcosm you got going on in your life, like right near you. It's always going on somewhere else in the world too, in some form or another. It's best to just always ask questions and do what works best for you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. In game, I mean. When you met the Murphys in game. Yeah, no, yeah. I got you in game, yeah. Yeah, no, there's plenty of people that have that name now, I'm sure, that are not like the fucking weirdos in game. just a joke, just like the British people that wrote it would say. Because it is. If you can't laugh at yourself, then you're doing it wrong. That's what I've always said. You're taking care of yourself too seriously at that point. People are people no matter where they are. You know, and that counts for time too, no matter when they are. That is for sure. Everything relatively clean? Yeah, okay. Will do. Grab some stew. That I made, Grips. That I made this. You didn't make this. I made this. I made it. Not you. So good. You don't get to eat any. The fast travel thing is over. Yeah, I always forget, like an idiot, that it's over near the horse things usually. Let's go down here and take some bounties from down there. It's been a while since we've been down there. Of course, there's players down here too. No worries. Players are usually pretty chill. Usually. I had one dude that was a player without mods that, like, for whatever reason, I was just standing there after shooting a bunch of NPCs in Van Horn, and I think he thought I was trying to, like, eventually mess with, like, his mission or whatever, but I wasn't, and he drew his shotgun on me, tried to kill me, and I'm like, man, why'd you do that? He tried to. Because when you're such higher level, what's dark humor without a little bit of friendly fire? Yeah, a little bit never hurt nobody, right? A little bit. Like I said, you're just messing around. I like that. I like that one. Howdy, Chase. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry. All you city folk, you were afraid of the mask. That's a you problem, though. It's not me. Oh, shoot, we gotta go this way. Try me, partner. Happy 4th of July, Chase. How are you doing, man? Hope you're having a good 4th so far. Eating lots of food. Hope you're gonna get to see some fireworks later or something, you know. Oh, look at that. Hey, don't do it.
Whoa, why are you showing me eye?
Because it's a player. Don't do it. Maybe they want your wagon for a purpose. You just say aye. Oh man. Hopefully this person don't shoot at me. Don't do it. You're fine messing with NPCs, I don't care.
Stop that bastard!
Better run. They're gonna get you. Ooh, I gotta watch out. Nice, 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 nice. I ran right in front of that. That would have been my bad if I got shot. I think she probably saw me do that.
Why ain't the law here, damn it?
NPC.
Holy hell!
I know, right? I'll say don't do it, Copper.
Take that off your face before it gets you in trouble, son.
Again, not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Oops.
What do you know?
For Poultry Glaze is probably in that old broken down church. It's a fun one. I like this one. As long as it's not the, like, go find a clue and then go try to find the person one. Because I think it can also be that one in the church. We'll see when we get there. I mean, he did look a little froggy there. He was yapping on about my mask and all that. If I, yeah. To be fair, he did look a little froggy for a second, like he was gonna reach for something. What?
Oh my lord, you look terrible.
Firecracker.
Keep back. I do not care for your company.
Because I have unfortunate character creation skills. Yeah, yeah. No, I wear a mask because I don't want some weird 1800s bloodborne disease. Howdy, fellas. I didn't mean to ride right up on you, but, you know, sometimes that's just how it works out. How you guys doing? You protecting a bounty? I wouldn't point that at me unless you're meant to use it. Yeah. He put it away. That's what I thought. See, I mean to use it. Take off. Yeah, take off. Oop, hit the tree. That's enough of that. Don't do it, partner. escapade. That's alright. Hey! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. My god. He used quotation marks, so he means like in a jokey way, like unfortunate. Like in that I have to deal with people being like, why are you wearing that mask all the time? I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, man, but I'm pretty sure that's what you meant. I'll get my money's worth out of that low-level bounty, I guess. Because they brought me to a collectible as well. Ouchie. That probably hurt, huh? No, dude, I like your character. I like the little spectacles you got too on your character, man. They're pretty cool. I like that you rock them. Nailed it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just unfortunate, and then I always got to deal with dummies being like, I don't know why you're wearing a mask all the time. Shut up. It works though. It's funny. It adds to the character, I guess. Oh no, I was gonna say that. I know I didn't go too high. I know it's up here. Yeah. Topaz ring. Nailed it. Nailed it. But see, that's what I mean too, where like I just play the game. Then I like don't actually play the game. Like I don't really. It's fine that that one got away. I may or may not get a chance later to get them out on the trail later too. You never know. I swear to God that that only happens sometimes, like where you run into like random bounties out on the trail because you like one got away one time while you were like doing them in your like time of playing. Because it doesn't happen that often, really, that you come. I mean, I guess maybe unless you're just playing all the time, it does happen quite often. You come across random ones out in the world, just chilling, random bounties. Chuck Norris. Not everyone's got the chin for that, man. It's best to play to your own personal strengths, you know? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, and you couldn't have picked a better example saying that, dude. That's it right there. Danny DeVito, some of us gotta be Danny DeVito, who's an awesome dude, or at least he plays an awesome one on TV mostly. I don't know him personally, but it'd be cool to meet him and find out, like hang out with him for a little while, see what he's really like. Seems like he's one of those dudes that'd be just like he is, like on chilling on TV with people, you know, chilling and goofy, fun to hang out with. Very Papa flippin' Smurfish, you know. strange spot to put a little mound of a hill thing, but whatever. Hey, Silk. What's up, man? That's a good question. Have you? That was a good game too to play. It's fun. Oh, then you'd probably for sure like Breakpoint, man. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Anytime we get a jam with a group of guys, get like a nice big group of guys going, you know. 3 or 4 people clearing bases, ripping through the story, because we still got story to go through on the second time around. Really only just kind of started that. Again. Oh, I was originally a lot further south than I thought, because I know which side is. I'm just gonna keep riding. Ready or Not is pretty awesome. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, yeah, the Ultimate Edition is good to have too, because you get a little bit of extra, like, kind of a little bit of extra guns to start with that are a little bit more, like, powerful and have some attachments and stuff, just to start with, you know, if you wanted to do that too, that's cool. I think a couple other things it comes with too, but among that, I think also the DLC, if I remember correctly, which is cool, because then you get to play through the entire, like, Breakpoint story, which that would be awesome. Yeah. It's a good sale that it's on right now. 23 bucks isn't bad for the whole thing. Not bad at all. Like I said, especially considering the DLC you get and stuff. Okay, come back here, man. What? Calm down, man. Dude, relax. Relax. Trying to give you food, man. Brush it. $30. Yeah, man. Steam sales are pretty good when they go on sale, and you got a little spare scratch to go, which I know nobody's got spare scratch nowadays, but if you got a little bit for something that's on sale, it's something that kind of, it's worth it. Bunch of hours of fun. Take your mind off of bullshit, you know. Shoot the shit with friends kind of shit. And it's hours worth of fun like that. Like I said, a couple times a year. Yeah, they do. Yeah, like Silk said, a couple times a year is good. Is the year pass worth $13? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't even know if I have that. I don't think I have that. But any of their like pass content like that, like it's a little bit iffy on whether or not it's worth it. It depends. It depends on like, the content for it, I guess. And how much you end up playing it. Like if you really really enjoy it and want to play it like all the time, it might be worth that. Because that's a good sale for a pass, but
Not sure how well I take to folk.
oh, you really? Oh, really? What was that? You're not sure how well you take to it? And you're gonna draw on me too?
What the hell, you?
I'm busy, sir. Get out of the way. You too. I said good day, sir. I feel like I'm in a Willy Wonka moment. Includes the 1 year pass. Yeah, but I can't even. Ultimate includes it. Okay, gotcha. Can't remember what comes in the Ultimate Pass though. Or in the I think I have the Ultimate Edition, but I don't know if I have the little. Yeah, it is the best deal for the whole game and all the content of this story, because you get to play the 2 added DLCs that they added later that I think are usually like half the price of the regular game each. Like it's like $30 each or something, so it ends up being almost the price of like the full game. At which point you would have paid $120, like if you paid full price for the game and the DLC, I think. If I'm remembering what they have the full price of that stuff for as, but it is the best bang for your buck, so to speak. Yeah, I'm not sure. That'd be cool if it did. That'd be awesome if it did. I don't know if it would though. It just depends on how long it is or whatever. Come back and scoop it. Just check and see how long the sale is too, because it'll go on sale again. Oh, hang on, Bounty. I hear a collectible in an area that I don't normally. Really? Huh? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever collected something right there. Definitely collected some here at Cornwall and Kerosene Tar, but another collectible here too, along with this bounty. I can feel it, and I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to like grab it yet because I'm waiting for the bounty to get here. Settle. I'll go look inside.
Pull in your horns, friend.
Can't believe it's 9-9.
It's said dead or alive, and I don't mind keeping things simple.
Bye.